Teal. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9 over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Ready to go now? Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Clips the corner, and away we go this afternoon. And ball one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So next up for Houston, Jesus Sanchez. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge has it sized up. One away.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Carlos Correa.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy, they know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
Altuve gets out of the way. That's ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Heel, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And that one missing low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Heel, keeping an eye on him. Here's a 2-0. Late swing, fouled off. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next pitch just misses. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, 1 out. Now Correa up to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Line drive, full extension, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Here's the veteran first baseman, Christian Walker. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in New York, and on the mound in this one, Jason Alexander. What do we have on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Outside low, ball one. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Trent Grisham.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same-side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Tosses to first. He's out. And the Yanks go quietly. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Astros, Ncaa Diaz. Heel back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Hard hit to third. In plenty of time to first, and quickly one away in the second. Here's Taylor Trammell. Breaking ball misses down and away. Just missed. No score here in the second. And another ball.
No strike.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Man at first, and next to hit for Houston, Ramon Urias. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Trammell at first, one gone. That one ripped. Stanton raging back towards the wall. Out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Chas McCormick, the next to hit, takes ball one. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 1-2. Swings and misses. That's the second out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two out, space is empty. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Two-run shot for the Astros this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Pena hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Ben Rice.
And now it's going to be Ben Rice. That's in there. That's strike one.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
The 0-2.
Ball one.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting sixth.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
No.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the Yanks go in order. They trail things here 2-0. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jesus Sanchez. And that one is in for a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Altuve stands in now and watches strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Popped up first base side. Caballero. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 1, Carlos Correa.
And here comes Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Ball.
And a strike on the outside edge. Strike on the outside. It's 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And he pumps it a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Next
Ball.
pitch misses. 2-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Ground ball,
That's
left
foul.
side, and foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCormick makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. That's in there. Strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Up the middle, Urias. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
2 away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball one. And
That's a
another ball.
2-0.
And a
Ball,
slider
go.
misses down and away.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Correa over to first.
He's out.
That ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Christian Walker. That
Ball.
misses. 1-0.
One
Walker
ball, no
in his
strike.
7th season, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2012. Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, Yainer
Diaz up next for the Astros. First time up, he grounded to third. That
That's a
one
strike.
finds the zone. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Goldie under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, designated hitter Taylor Trammell.
Taylor Trammell up next for the Astros. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 balls, no strikes to count. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And strike 2.
Baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
On the ground. Over to Goldie. Out. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom 4.
Leading
Paul
up
Goldschmidt
for the Yankees,
will climb in.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1-1.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. On the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
The left fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And he grounds one back up the middle. Gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Astros, Ramon Urias. Heel back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first.
That's an out.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
And a bunt towards third. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Good eye in that spot. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop,
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Move to first.
He's safe.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. McCormick leads off first with one away. Next pitch misses outside, and 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a superb diving catch.
Great reaction there. The momentum of the dive takes him into foul territory. He comes up and makes the play. Outstanding job to get an out right there.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Missing inside, and the count 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check swing went around. That's strike one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next offering way off the plate. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Headed towards the corner. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground. So 5 perfect innings in the books. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees nothing. New pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 98, Will.
There's a former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Leading off for the Astros, the left fielder, Jose Altuve.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. There's a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Full count.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there. So once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to third. Slings it across. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Astros, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Next to hit, Christian Walker. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now a pop-up on the infield. Goldie settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now a chance for Yainer Diaz. That's too low. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Now one missed.
2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And delivers outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hector Neris preparing to come on if needed. King also throwing. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Leading off for the
Next
Yankees,
to hit, Jose Caballero. Grounded out his first time up.
Caballero.
On the ground, a second, might be two. Throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
On the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Goldie in the box now, takes strike one. Now 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And now 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, one out. Out in front and foul to the left side. On the ground left side, 6. 4. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
It's Aaron Judge now. This guy with light tower power. And Judge spoils that one. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Judge out on the play. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair. And they're down 2-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. So now the Astros designated hitter, Taylor Trammell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. And that one cutting but missing down low. Tap foul at the plate. And a 2-1 on the way. Right through there for a strike. Caught and missed. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, second baseman,
And next to hit for Houston, Ramon Urias. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
That's a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ncaa McCormick.
2 outs, base is empty. Ncaa McCormick getting ready to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. And that's in the dirt. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Astros are down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brian King.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off.
And here comes Bellinger.
The designated hitter.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Bellinger.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Chop back up the middle. Pena sends it to first, and Bellinger is out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. And pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Rice in the box again, takes a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 2-0. Back in the Bronx, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
On the ground right side. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez up next for the Astros. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Ncaa is his 3rd of the game.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Here comes the 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. In the dirt, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down, nobody on. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
2 outs, runner at first. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's the strike. Altuve off of first with 2 away. Fouled off left side. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for Houston. They're up 2-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Hector Neris.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch, and he just misses. The Astros have some action in their pen. Josh Hader, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Okert getting loose as well. That one close, ruled the ball, and it's 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And that's through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Sanchez makes the grab, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one fouled off. Way high.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That misses the zone, and a count now even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Here's the second baseman. Jose Caballero has grounded out a couple of times. That one in there across the letters. The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next pitch is outside.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Urias throws to first. Out. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Christian Walker digs in now.
The first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
On the ground right side, Goldie takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
The catcher.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. And that misses. 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bednar also getting ready. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
He gets there with the slide to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Taylor Trammell up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And they'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And the Astros put down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees nothing. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Josh Hader.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
And now Ryan McMahon, 1 for 2.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over, so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
And a foul ball. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Goldie at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. And downstairs.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
And it remains 2-2. The Yankees down by a pair here in the last half of inning number 9. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That's down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
with the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 2-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Still only one out here in the inning. And now 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Check swing called strike. Now 2-1. Just missed. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 runs across in the inning. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And fouled off. Ball 4, he walked it, and that keeps things going.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Josh Hader out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Ncaa De Los Santos gets the ball now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
The catcher.
0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Right.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Just missed. Close, but called a ball. Now 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Next offering upstairs. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees walk it off for the win.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm Ncaa Dynasty saying so long. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm Ncaa Dynasty. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And pitching here today, Luis Gil. And Ncaa, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Jeremy Pena leading things off and takes a strike. That one ripped left field. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Gil in his third season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Softly hit to third. To second. Pulls him off the bag. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they come away without an out. First and second. No outs. Correa now at the plate.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that's in for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now it's Christian Walker. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runners at first and second with one gone. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Two on, one out.
2-2.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Ncaa, and today's starter, Jason Alexander. What's the word on him?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Nabs it, and there's 1 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Judge rips that one, and that is a foul ball. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with 1 swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Judge out on the play.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Another solid power season. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. Heel back to work. In the air, right field. Stanton on the move. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
2 down, base is empty. Ramon Urias up next for the Astros. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 1 now. Next offering is outside. That one misses. 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Judge sizing this one up. Corrals it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the second.
Yankees.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
And a slider in there for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike. Hee-haw!
Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That's way outside. Now 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And 1 out now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now at the plate, Ben Rice. One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fought off foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Sanchez sizes this one up, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead one, and it remains 1-0. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Ncaa McCormick. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Ball to strike.
Ball 2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A little bit low. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Pena batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a strike. One out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
High in the air, out to right. He makes the grab, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Ground ball to the right side. Walker steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the
Now
sequence,
batting,
everything
first
down at the
baseman,
knees and
ball.
below. And some guys are good
Smith.
low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Now he breaks his bat, but that rolls foul. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering is down low. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
So Goldie strikes out here. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jose Altuve. And there's a foul ball. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. And that's in the dirt. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And it's filled up. This to third, and that's just foul. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Goldie makes the grab, 1 away.
The third baseman, number 1, Carlos.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Correa measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Up the middle, Caballero. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out.
The first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Christian Walker. First offering, and it just misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Astros go down 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0. Back in New York, bottom of the 4th, leading off Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it across.
That's an out.
Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here comes Bailey to take his cuts. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. And that's fouled off. And a 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch just misses. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCormick has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. We played 4. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Ncaa Diaz. Heel back to work. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Here's Taylor Trammell. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Foul ball there.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Misses inside. 1-1. Fastball is outside. Way high with that one. 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that is in for a strike. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ramon.
And now
Urias.
Ramon Urias. Fly to left his first time. And he dodges that fastball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Trammell leads off first with 1 away. And that's a little high. Right through there for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Fair ball. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. First and third, 1 down. A changeup missing, and it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick, the lefty, warming up as well. Two on, 1 out. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Urias around third.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luis Gil departs. Not a bad effort, but he exits on the hook for the loss. New pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Will
the New
Warren
York
taking
Yankees.
over on the mound.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena, 1 for 2. On the ground, out to short. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
So 2 down now, and here is Jesus Sanchez. That one hooked foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Sanchez checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. And that's downstairs. And the count's even at 2. That's out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. Hit on the ground to short. Pena tosses across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. The Yanks trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
2 down, bases empty. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. That one misses. 2-1. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 3-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Jose Altuve. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Carlos.
Here's Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And Correa retired.
The first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
Christian Walker up next for the Astros, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Makes the grab, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and the batter now, Jose Caballero.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
1-1.
That missed by a lot. 2-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. The Astros leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That misses off the outside edge. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Strike.
That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. Still down 3-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Ncaa Diaz. And a pitch. Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. And there's the strike. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
So now the Astros designated hitter, Taylor Trammell. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Here's a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the part of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Urias stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. This kid, a 21st round pick out of Millersville University in Pennsylvania. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs. Slice down the right side. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jeremy Pena. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Right side, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Way upstairs, 3-1 now.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Two on, 2 outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
2 outs. Bases full. Sanchez will hit next. That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Astros leave them loaded, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First offering, and it just misses. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Brian King, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Neris getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Just missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that's a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jason Alexander is done, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
pitching change here, Brian King.
Number
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Devin Williams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 0 for 3 in this one.
Altuve.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1-2.
And now it's 1-2. Got him. 1 out.
Now batting.
And next to hit for Houston, Carlos Correa. Clips the outside corner. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Hedrick warming up as well. Out there to center. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now Christian Walker. That one at 95, missed up top. 1-0. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. It just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Diaz, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Goldie makes the catch, and that is that. So the Astros leave one, but they lead at 3-0. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Slap the other way, foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a ball popped up. Pena makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. Upstairs. And that is ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Through 8 full, it's the Astros 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Number 97.
He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Hedrick.
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Taylor Trammell.
And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Ramon Urias up next for the Astros. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. On to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
2 down, base is empty. And here is Chas McCormick. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Wastes no time there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute
bolt
the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Now it's the shortstop. He gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder,
Jesus Sanchez. Up next for the Astros. That's in there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
In the air, left side. Judge makes the grab, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Josh Hader.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Hader.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan
for
McMahon.
The Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Grounder off the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Now pitching for
Hector
the
Neris, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So last chance for the Yankees. Now the left fielder, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And ball 1 to Judge.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two
down, nobody on. In the air, right side. That one gets down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Jon Sciambi. We'll see you soon. Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set and getting to start, Luis Gil. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And that's down and away.
No.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So up next, Jesus Sanchez. First pitch misses. Gil, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two outs. There's the strike. Across the letters at 99. That one way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Judge hauls it in to end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back in the Bronx and on the hill, Jason Alexander. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pena settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact. Let the defense work behind it.
One down, base is empty. Misses off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And he takes a strike. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. Swing and a ball drilled center field. McCormick trying to get there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx, top of the second. Now Correa up to hit.
Carlos Correa.
Heel back to work. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Walker.
Christian Walker up next for the Astros. And that is out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
The 0-2. Left field, way back there. Judge going back on it. See you later. His 17th of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Chop to the left side. McMahon zips it across, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's Taylor Trammell. And that's way high. And that's ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. That's in there. And the count even at 1-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ramon Urias in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top of the second. That pitch gets the inside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Back here in New York, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
The right fielder, Giancarlo.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Up and in, ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 to count.
Swings over the top of that one.
2 balls.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a big swing from Stanton.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Liner snagged it first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. And that's in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 0-2. Now one missed.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Batting 6.
2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Inside, just missed.
You want to be patient here. Try to
strike.
work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
And he swings over the top
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty.
2-2.
And that's
Ball 3.
outside.
Full count.
Slice to right. Sanchez makes the catch, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Chas McCormick.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His second homer this series, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now here is Jesus Sanchez. And that's downstairs and outside. Right down to shoot, and a count 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
They say it went.
1-2.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Misses off the inside. Ball 1. That's a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The other way. Fair ball.
Batting 8, the second baseman.
Man at first, nobody out. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And he grounds one to the right side. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, no outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one ripped to left. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
He goes down looking.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a little bit low. Two on, two outs, and delivers outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Right side, hard hit. Inning over.
That's an out.
No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. Fastball for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is outside. Next one misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Walker in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4.
D-Ride. 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hauls it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And stepping in for the Astros, Taylor Trammell. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One left for Houston, but they lead it 3-0. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom four. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And ball one. Outside low. Ball two.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So a man aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
1-0.
In the dirt. Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground, Urias to first. He's out. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. One away with a runner at third. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Two on, one out. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Late swing fouled off. Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The center fielder.
Now here's
12.
Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Rips one to right. And it stays fair. The run scores from third, and it's now a 2-run game. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. And he's already singled in this game. That one's in there. 0-1. Second and third, 2 down. Next pitch misses way outside. Outside with a breaking ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3 balls and a strike. At the belt and fires. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in New York, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ramon Urias. Heel back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. Into left center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Gil will depart, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
Will
the
Warren
Yankees.
Takes over on the mound.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
So a man at first. And now here is Chas McCormick. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That
Ball,
misses.
no.
And a count 2-1. Just missed.
Outside.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
3-2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That one hurts right there, as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
So the lineup flips over. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Judge is there. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Astros, the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
So next up for Houston, Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a foul out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And it is 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
There's a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top of the 5th. Got him. That's out number 2.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked.
1 ball, no strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Next one is off the plate, and now 2-0.
No strike.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. Correa digs in now. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
McCormick, the lead runner at second. Altuve at first. 2 out of the inning. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Steven Okert, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. De Los Santos, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field, ranging back, and it slams off the bottom of the wall, and that's a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. No outs, runner on second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Altuve sizing this one up, and there's one down.
The left fielder, number 99, Aaron
Here
Judge.
is Aaron Judge. Judge over the top.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at second. Lace down the line. Base hit right field. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Cody Bellinger. Judge on the run. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jason Alexander, done for the afternoon, gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for
Ncaa De Los Santos gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
2 on, 1 out. Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
1st and 3rd, 1 down. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from 3rd. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a 1-run game.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from 3rd.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And downstairs. That misses. And a count 2-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 3. Back in the Bronx, stepping in, Christian Walker.
Number 8, Christian Walker.
That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. Out. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The catcher, Yankees Diaz.
Yankees Diaz up next for the Astros. And that's outside. Outside low, and the count is 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. Now 2 away. And next to hit for Houston, Taylor Trammell.
Taylor Trammell.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1. Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 3. Back in the Bronx. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In the air, left field. Altuve gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So up next, Trent Grisham. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Hector Neris, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. King getting loose as well. There's a swing and a drive. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And we're all square. It's 4-4.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside. And when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Caballero will hit next. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one the other way, and foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2. And a good eye there.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Three and 2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. One gone, runner at first. Digging in, Ryan McMahon.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Gets the call, and the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine.
Gassed it right by him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3. But when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that one hammered. Going back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In to score from first, and it's now 5-4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So runner at second. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter. I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now. And there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Ripped to short. They take the force out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And stepping in for the Astros, Ramon Urias. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick, a left-hander, also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 down.
Now that the center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
So next up for Houston, Chaz McCormick. He is struck out, and he is walked. Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Misses outside, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Pena in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short, Volpe. That ends the frame. Nothing doing there for Houston. They trail it 5-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Steven Okert.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
For the Yankees, the right fielder,
Okert, a 6'2" southpaw, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. In the air out to center. McCormick on the run. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Just missed.
Outside.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. And it's fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Two outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Splits the plate. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Slider for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jesus Sanchez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr., the closer of the staff, is throwing. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning. So a change being made at first base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Cooper Hummel. Jose Altuve now at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Slice to right, and it's just foul. That was close.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
Line, and that's a base hit. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Correa in the box now. Takes strike one. And takes low for ball one. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. There's a strike. Left field, Judge. And it's caught for the out.
The first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
So digging in, Christian Walker. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Got him swinging for the K. But no advance from the runners.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
Fought off foul. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one in triple digits. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That to right. And it falls. The run comes in from second. Tie game here in the 8th. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Cam Smith. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. There's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
To the right side. Tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even at 5 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off.
14,
Ahmed Rosario.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Oker back to work. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Just misses. And the count is 1-2.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
That one is absolutely belted. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity. And he came through for his club right there.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Jose Caballero, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that one upstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1 to Walker, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing
of
beauty from start to finish.
Goldschmidt.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that is out of play. That one almost got him.
Ball.
So Goldie strikes out here.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Yankees.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Mark
56.
Leiter Jr. And this is appearance number 45.
Jr. A
Jazz
defensive
Chisholm
change for the
Jr.
Yankees.
into the game as a defensive
Now
sub
playing
now,
center
and he'll
field.
take over in center.
Number 13.
Now it's the second baseman,
Jazz
Ramon
Chisholm
Urias.
Jr.
1 for 3. That one's in there. 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The 0-2. On the ground to short, Volpe. Zips it to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
D-Rod.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Throw, and it gets away. Next to hit, Jeremy Pena. And he chases that one below the zone.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. Called strike right there. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Correct on the curveball, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Cooper Hummel up next for the Astros. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And that one is downstairs.
1-0.
And that's ball 1. And fouled off. Two outs. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. We're all tied up 5-5.
Now pitching for
Back
Houston.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh
Number
arm to
50.
start the bottom of the ninth. Hector
Neris.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And now big number
Leading off
99,
for the
Aaron
Yankees,
Judge.
the left fielder.
Well, one
Aaron
swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit
Now
right there. You
batting,
have to
the
expand the
designated
zone.
hitter,
Keep that
Cody
leadoff man off first base.
Bellinger.
No outs. Runner at first. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Stanton
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
In there for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Check
1-1.
swing, and that's a ball.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
One down. Winning run on to first. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. So 2 down now and here is Ben Rice.
Right.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Fastball is outside.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Trying to send this to extra innings.
Yes.
In there. Got him looking for the K. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. The Yanks leave 1. This ball game's still tied 5-all. Back here in New York. We're in extras here, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a fair ball. In comes the run from second, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Correa digs in now. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie. Out. One away in the top half of the 10th. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A two-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Chopped to third. McMahon fires over to first. Yeah, they get the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ncaa Dynasty.
Now here is Ncaa Dynasty. Right through there for a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Fouled off down the right side.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So the tying run at second.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball right side. Urias throws to first in time. And there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So they're down to their final out. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Trying to deliver as the hero. Top of the zone for a called strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The tying run is 90 feet away. They're down to their final strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Neris is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel like there's no fear attacking the baseball. Don't have to worry about cold days and getting jammed. But I tell you what, for me, it was always about hydration because I could cramp up. And you have to make sure that you stay up on your fluids. And it's not just when the game starts. This is something that you have to do days in advance if you're someone that's prone to cramping.
It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Luis Gil. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. That's off the inside corner, and we're underway here this afternoon. High fly ball out to left field. Judge makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Swung on, belted. Stanton ranges back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. He circles the bases, his 11th of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 out, base is empty. Jose Altuve will hit next. And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Ball
Outside.
one, no strikes.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
And now it's Christian Walker. Not close with that one. Ball one. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And there's the automatic.
Three-two, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Righty delivers. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back for more from the Bronx. And towing the slab in this one, Jason Alexander. What do we need to know here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Strike one. In the air, right field. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the left fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And that one missing low.
Ball 2.
Goldie on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball left side. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bellinger up to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Swing and a tapper. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. Inning over. Yanks held in check. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ncaa Diaz. Heel back to work. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one missing inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. One away.
That is 7. The designated hitter, Taylor.
Here's Taylor Trammell. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. That one well upstairs. Now 1-2. Up the middle, Volpe gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting it, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. Slider right there.
0-1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Ncaa McCormick up next for the Astros. And that one fouled off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. So the Astros lead one, but they lead it 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, now it's going to be Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
That one not close. Ball one. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Outside, and it's 2-1.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Swing and a ground ball, a sliding stop, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
This one chopped to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Anthony.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Just missed. That one missed. And another ball. Check swing, and he went 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Two outs. Goes down looking. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. On to the third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Sanchez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-0. Foul ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Goldie makes the play, and there are two down.
Now batting, left fielder Jose Altuve.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Altuve in his 14th season, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. There's a swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, third baseman Carlos Correa.
And here comes Carlos Correa. He reached on a walk his first time. And that drops in for a strike. And a slider misses down and away. Altuve leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This to center field. And a base hit right there. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Nasty pitch right there. And the count 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it with a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him swinging. Ncaa is his third of the game, so they strand a pair. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And Ncaa, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
No. 3-1.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 3.
Good to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
There's Ryan McMahon now. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. First and second here, no outs. And that misses. And it's 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
One outside. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here is Goldschmidt. Golden opportunity right here. Late swing, fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
And now the count is even.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases loaded, nobody out. That one almost got him.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Double play ball to second. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. That's outside. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that's off the outside edge. Ball 3. Caballero at third with 2 away. Check swing, and he went. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. His 38th of the year. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 outs. Out to short, Pena. Sends it across to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Yainer Diaz. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Just off the outside edge.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Stays alive. Up the middle. The throw to first. Out. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. It has the distance gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 4-2.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ramon Urias up next for the Astros. And a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And that's down and away. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. And the slider just misses.
3 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder,
2 down, base is empty.
McCormick.
And now Chas McCormick. He's 0 for 1. And that one is inside.
1-0.
And now 1-2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Comes the 2-2. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Jeremy Pena waiting to hit for Houston. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. And midway in the 4th, the Yankees 4 and the Astros 2. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Over to first, and a quick out,
The
number
batter,
1.
number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Activity in the bullpen. Ncaa De Los Santos getting ready to go. Okert also getting ready. The 0-1. That one found hard the other way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
On the ground to third, Correa. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check, but they still lead this one 4-2. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Heel back to work.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That misses. 1-2 the count. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Stanton ranges back. Out of here. Another homer. his second home run of the game. It's 4-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. And ball one. That's in there. Going to count 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. That's down and in. The Yankees leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Gil out of the game, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's Carlos Correa. A walk, and he's also singled. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a strike in there. Popped up right side, Goldie. And that is that. Only 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer, and it's a 1-run game. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Astros 3.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Ncaa de los Santos.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And now
Jose
Caballero, 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Caballero.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Walked his first time. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Fastball is outside. One down, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more
first
fastballs
baseman,
in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list elite defensive first baseman. In for a strike, 0-1.
First basemen are involved in just about every single play, so when you have somebody so solid over there, you can breathe a little easier.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. 0 for 2 in this one. That's way outside. 1-0. The Yanks up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses outside. Now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And another ball.
Ha! 3-1.
Foul ball there. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now a chance for Taylor Trammell. He's already homered in this game. Trammell measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And downstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Judge going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Astros 3. And we're back. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
The left fielder, Aaron Judge.
That one ripped. gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. Late with the swing there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. That one off the mark. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch. Right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Stanton in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
No strike.
And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Up next for the Yankees.
Man at first, Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Fastball is outside.
1-0.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Stanton over at first with one away. Swing and a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Man at first, one away. Just off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Now batting,
everyone gets a walk.
Anthony.
First and second, 1 out. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
One out. Runners at first and second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. And it remains 2-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. That one missed.
Full count.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Ncaa De Los Santos departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So they bring
Houston,
on the veteran, Steven
number
Oker.
48.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
Oker.
Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
That one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
All sliders so far in this at bat to
2
get
strikes.
ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 3. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Astros, Ramon Urias. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
McCormick
Ball, no.
in the box with 1 away as he takes
1
ball
ball,
1.
no strike.
The Astros trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that.
1-1. No.
Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's ball 4. He
First
missed
base.
down low. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham sprinting for this one. That's out number 2. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more
Yankees,
experienced arms in this spot,
number
Tim Hill.
41.
And this is his
Yeah.
55th game he's come in to pitch this season. So he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
Now the number 2
Now back,
hitter,
the right
Jesus
fielder,
Sanchez.
Jesus.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Swinging a foul straight back. Step off, throw to first.
He's
And he
in there,
dives
he's in.
back in safely. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval also throwing. McCormick off of first with 2 away. Next pitch, a
1-2.
slider that misses outside. And that's
Ball.
outside. Pop up here, third base side. McMahon moving under it. And that is that. 1 left for Houston. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And that one pulled foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
On the ground to third. Throws to first.
That's an out.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan
And next for New
McMahon.
York, Ryan McMahon. A strikeout and a walk. And that clips the inside corner. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Abreu, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And now it's even 1-1. And the slider just misses. Up and in, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a
count.
great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hacks and
3.
misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2
Now
strikes,
batting,
slider
first
down and
baseman,
away from the
Paul
same side thrower as the
Smith.
hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Goldie at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
Started after it, appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Now 3-0. Aaron Judge on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's to third. Whips it across.
He's out.
And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, and it remains 5-3. Back for more from the Bronx. We're in the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Jose Altuve. Just missed.
That's too low.
One now. And that one fouled off. One and 2 now. Altuve waits. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
so
the
they turn
New York
things over to the
Yankees,
righty, Camilo Doval.
Number 75.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Carlos Correa up next for the Astros. And that's in there for strike 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Now the batter now, Christian Walker. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 in this one. That one outside. Ball 1. That's a little bit low. Altuve, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The tying run at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Taylor Trammell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval done for the day, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Mark Leiter
Number
Jr.
56.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Cam Smith.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second.
16.
On to pinch run for Houston, Cooper Hummel. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two aboard, 2 outs. Fought off foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and that is the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian Abreu.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Infield playing into Cole. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
Judge.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Started to swing, held up.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
The 1-1. Judge rips that one. Sanchez on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
And they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. And that just misses.
1-2.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one missed. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
He swings and fouls one off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. Leiter, a 6-foot righty, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a little bit low.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Pitch is in there, and it's 2-1 now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Goldie hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ncaa McCormick.
And now the center fielder, Ncaa McCormick. Check swing, called strike. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that's in the dirt. And there's a foul ball. Outside low. The count now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Stanton makes the ground. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
Astros down to their last out. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. That clips the corner. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. It's going to be a scorcher out there today. It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Luis Gil. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. And even with his speed, they get the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Jesus Sanchez stands in now and watches strike one. That's off the mark. 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Hit in the air, left field. Judge snags it. 2 away now.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jose Altuve.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now Correa up to hit. There's a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Up the middle. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He'll score, and the Astros take the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Here's the veteran first baseman, Christian Walker. And ball 1. Correa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it stays fair. Judge hustles it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. In the air, center field. Grisham sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Jason Alexander.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Altuve makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Cody Bellinger.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of a season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach him.
Aaron Judge in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. A changeup missing, and now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A massive home run. His 38th of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. That one at the knees for a strike. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a gold glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard.
Right
line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that drops in for a strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. All tied 1-1. New inning getting started. Here's Taylor Trammell.
Designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Heel back to work. That's in for a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball to first.
Yes,
one out in the second.
Batting it, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
So next up for Houston, Ramon Urias.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
And that is out of play. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting none. The center
and the batter now, Chas McCormick. That one's in there. And that is strike one. Tied up here in the early going. To third, McMahon slings it across, and the Astros put down in order. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice.
Right.
First pitch misses. And the right-hander deals.
Ball 2.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Hit on the ground to short. Pena slings to first, gets the catcher by a step.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that misses. And that's ball one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Here's a 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's inside. And now 3-2. Taps softly to the right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. That one's upstairs, ball one. That's outside, and it's 2-1. Chop to the right side. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on down to the top of the third, all tied 1-1. Top half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Jeremy Pena.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. Fly to left his first time. Sanchez, 27 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just misses with that one.
What's a good pitch there.
2-2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Doubled in his first AB. That one called a strike. 0-1. And that's too high.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two outs.
Full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. McMahon makes the catch, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here in New York as we go to the last of the third. Now, Jose Caballero. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. There's the strike. This one chopped up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly to left his first time. There's the strike at the knees, and it's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
One strike.
Line drive and foul ball. Up the middle, Urias tosses to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx. Now here is Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
And the first offering is not close.
Ball.
And that's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Struck him out looking. So up next, Christian Walker. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Walker.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. That one out to right. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
1 out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. There's the strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Taylor Trammell. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one ripped into right, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Ramon Urias in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. That one's in there. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Got it! Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Outside low, ball 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
In for a strike, 3-1. And Judge takes a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Out to short. Gets it to first. Judge out on the play.
Now
deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball 3. Full count.
And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. A dive, he's got it. Throws from the seat of his pants, takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And ball 1 to the right fielder. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. In the air, foul off first. Walker settles under it and makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So they make short work of them there. On to the top of the fifth we go. All tied 1-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now, Ncaa
McCormick.
Heel back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, these Astros finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Over to Goldie. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jeremy Pena. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. And next to hit for Houston, Jesus Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Goldie. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Astros are down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx, John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. Set to get us started. Bottom five, Ben Rice. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Grounded out his first time up. That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. Strike three. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Ball.
In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Rice, the runner at second with one away. Stays alive. Next pitch misses, and the count is filled up.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ncaa De Los Santos up and loosening in the pen. Okert getting cranked up as well. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The other way, makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Grounded out his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Here's your 1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that one finds its way through. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Jose Altuve. And now 2 balls and a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one fouled off. 2-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Correa in the box again, takes a strike. Correa measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Christian Walker, the next to hit. First pitch, not close.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering is down low.
Full count.
Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. McMahon right there to make the grab. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Ncaa De Los Santos on the pitch here.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
De Los Santos.
Goldie steps into the box.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Hector Neris up and throwing. King, the lefty, warming up as well. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2. Just off the inside edge. One, 2 now. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Get it. Way back there and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
One down, and here comes Bellinger. And there's the strike. The other way, and he beats the shift, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swinging a foul straight back. Bellinger, the base runner at first with one out. Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting.
Well, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
2 on, 1 out, and now Ben Rice, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Astros 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
41.
Tim Hill. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Now the catcher up to hit, Ncaa Dynasty. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
So now the DH spot, Taylor Trammell. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That's one way to quiet the crowd, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And stepping in for the Astros, Ramon Urias. Just missed.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 1-2. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. That one almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty, and that's downstairs, and it's 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The center fielder,
go ahead, run on base.
McCormick.
So next up for Houston, Ncaa McCormick. Right through there for a strike. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that one is downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tap foul at the plate. That one just misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Jeremy Pena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground to third, might be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
They always say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, and it stays fair. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And he beats it. He's safe.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Will
the
Warren
Yankees.
into the game.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. 0 for 3 in this one. Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, no strikes.
Pena leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Jose Altuve digs in now. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
There's a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Towards first, Goldie. Steps on first for the out.
The third baseman, number 1, Carlos.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
That's in there.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brian King.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And that is downstairs. And 1-1. That one missed. Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground and foul ball. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 2. Back in New York, ready to begin the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Warren back to work. Gets the call. It's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
1 down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Ramon.
Here's the second
Urias.
baseman, Ramon Urias. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is that. So the Astros lead 1. They're still out in front 5-2.
Now pitching for
back
the
now,
Astros.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Hector Neris. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Yankees,
the Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Off the plate inside. 1-0.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Off the plate.
Next pitch is outside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside with a breaking ball.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at bat like this. No one giving in.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch misses. The Astros leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
And Judge spoils that one. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And he brings it in on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And Belly goes down on strikes. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 2. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Ncaa McCormick. Just missed. And another ball.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a foul straight back. Just missed. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
The batter, number 3.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jeremy Pena. There's a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Ball one there. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Popped in the air, left side. McMahon under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
And we've got
Astros.
ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Steven
48.
Okert.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate
for the
now.
Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Okert, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And
Ball
it's
one.
even up.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, this is no
Now
secret that
batting,
slider is going to
catcher.
be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Rice
Ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a
1
ball.
ball. No strike.
And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The Astros trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
This guy's got such a
2
good
balls,
sinker. As a
1
hitter, you've
strike.
got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the
batter,
benefits,
number
the
11.
advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Volpe in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Okert is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Sunday baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Luis Gil. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. That one fouled off. Just missed. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jesus Sanchez will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball is outside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One out, base is empty. Swung on, popped up left side. And there's 2 away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Christian Walker.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Jose Altuve stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Batting fourth.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit.
Correa.
And a foul ball. Altuve off of first with 2 away. They say you win.
0-2.
And ball 1. Next
Ball
pitch
outside.
off the plate. And that's ball 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Two outs.
Ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game.
That's
We've seen him give
the
up
first
walks in the
baseman,
past, and
number
it's an
8,
issue
Christian
once again early on.
Walker.
And now it's Christian Walker. And that
Ball 1.
misses. And it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
2 on, 2 outs. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Ncaa Dynasty.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Ncaa Dynasty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Jason Alexander.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
That's a ball.
And now 2-2. On the ground, right side. Urias. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Aaron Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Broken bat, roller to first. Walker. A flip to the pitcher covering. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, bases empty. And here is Cody Bellinger. And that's down and away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Too low.
Line drive and foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's 3-2. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and Bellinger is out. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's Taylor Trammell. Heel back to work. That one not close. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now it's even up. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting none, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Chas McCormick now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Second inning here, no score. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Missed with a changeup, and the count's even at 2. Check
Ball,
swing,
no.
no appeal.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pena takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
No.
Next
Ball
offering is down low. Chris with that distraction
no
and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Pitch is in for a strike. Now 2-1. And that is out of play. The 2-2 on the way. Now this is in the air down the line. Judge puts it away, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And that's in for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here is Ben Rice. That one missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. A changeup missing, and the count's full. Slow roller to first, and that goes foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Good job to fight that one off. 5
foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head.
You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Correa over to first.
He's out.
That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Diaz down to first.
He's out.
In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Back in the Bronx, leading off, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
There's the strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Sanchez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball there. On the ground, 2 ball. Takes it himself for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First baseman, number 1, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a pop-up. Caballero brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing there for Houston, and we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Jose.
So up next, Jose Caballero. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Just missed. Caballero in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Panama. Slider clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser
just off the edge of the plate.
Late swing fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up the middle. Pena whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Well, he had to make the perfect play up the middle, be able to square himself up with the shoulders enough to be able to make a strong, accurate throw to first, and I thought that was an infield hit all the way.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And takes low for ball one. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That's down and in. Just missed. Check swing, called strike.
3-1.
That clips the zone. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Oh, look at the stop. What a play. Inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Onto the fourth. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yainer Diaz getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And ball one.
1-0.
Line drive.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now it's the DH, Taylor Trammell. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Comes up empty.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball one there. Over to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And we are still scoreless. Back here in New York, bottom of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And he pumps it a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's outside. On the ground to third, Correa. Fires across the diamond. Out. One up, one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. McCormick makes the grab, and there's two down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody
Bellinger up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. The Yankees hitless so far in the game. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. That one missing inside. Fouls it back with two strikes. Outside low, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That's to third. Tosses across to first, and Bellinger is out. And that is the inning. Yanks held in check. Still no score. Back in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Ramon Urias.
Heel back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Judge is under it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
McCormick stands in now, looks at that one inside.
One ball, no strike.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering is in the dirt. He goes down looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Shortstop, Jeremy.
So the batting order turns over. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 2 in this one. Slider misses outside. And there's the strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Judge hustles it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez, 1 for 2. And there's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Now one missed. Pena on at second with 2 down. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. One left for Houston. Halfway through this one. Still no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. The Astros have some action in their pen. Ncaa De Los Santos getting loose out there. Okert, a left-hander, also throwing. Next offering is fouled back. High chopper to third. Correa zips it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Absolutely frozen with the backdoor slider for strike 3.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Volpe batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one in the air center field. Corrals it. And the inning is over. Sixth inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Will Warren.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Will Warren.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. He's 0 for 1.
The left fielder, Jose Altuve.
Now a fly ball to right center. Stanton on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 1, Carlos.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-hander, up and throwing. Doval, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So next up for Houston, Christian Walker. That's in there. That's strike 1. Walker measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2012. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball, and that squirts through.
Now batting, catcher Yainer.
Go ahead run on
Diaz.
base. At the plate is the Astros catcher Yainer Diaz. Hard hit right side. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Grisham.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman,
Jose Caballero. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out to short in his first trip. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And there's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Hector Neris preparing to come on if needed. King also getting ready. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's a ball. And that one missing low.
Full count.
The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here. To third. Zips it across. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That's inside. 1-0. There's the strike.
1-1.
And that one is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. And misses inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Out. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Top of inning number 7. So now the Astros designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Well, these Astros need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
0-2 now. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next to hit, Ramon Urias. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. He is struck out and he is walked. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, inning over. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score.
Now pitching for
Hector
Houston.
Neris comes on now.
Number 50.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Paul Goldschmidt
Leading
down.
up for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Here is Aaron Judge.
No, that's a ball.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
1 down, base is empty. That one missed. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
Line drive. Sends it across to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Ripped to third. Throws to first in time. And Bellinger is out. And that is the inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the 8th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jeremy Pena. Warren back to work. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr., the closer, is getting loose. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Now here is Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 3. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. And ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And here's a slow roller. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, left fielder, Jose Altuve.
Now the left fielder, Jose Altuve. Looked like it was a little bit up. That's in for a strike. Two outs. That one misses, and a count 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-2 now. Carlos Correa in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2. Swing, Swings and misses. Struck him out. On to the bottom of the eighth at the plate. Giancarlo Stanton. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the eighth. And that one fouled off.
One.
Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering way off the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's inside.
That's a really good take.
Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ground ball, Walker. He steps on the bag, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Now batting, catcher, Ben Rice.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
First pitch, and he just misses. The Yankees hitless so far in the game. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one lifted in the air, left field. Squeezes it out. Number 2.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. out in front and foul to the left side. Two down, nobody on. Just outside. And the count 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Into center. Grabs it on the run. And that will end the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
Now pitching for
here comes the closer here in the 9th, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
There's the strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. A little bit low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And that's off the outside edge. And now 3-1. Yainer Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Grounds 1 to short. Volpe. On to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Stepping in, Yainer Diaz. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That clips the corner. Just missed. This one in the air, right field, and it falls. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here comes a pinch hitter for the Astros, Cam Smith.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Making a move at first. Astros going with a pinch runner, Cooper Hummel.
Cooper Hummel.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering way off the plate. Now moves to first. But it's wide of the bag and gets away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Full count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Brian King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
1 ball, no strike.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
In danger of losing the combined no-hitter. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to run for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. No outs, runner at first. Digging in, Jose Caballero has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Winning run on base at first. No outs. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it.
It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fastball is outside.
1-1.
Now snap throw to first. Rosario dives back in. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one high in the air to left center. McCormick trying to get there. Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest
Now
gear
batting,
and go
the
a long
first
way to
baseman,
track that
Paul
one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, and the no-hit bid comes down to this. One more out to get. Late swing, fouled off. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job getting out of the jam.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 13.
Runner in scoring position,
Jazz
no
Chisholm
outs.
Jr.
Urias digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that drops in for a strike. Base hit into the outfield. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. So they hold the runner at 3rd, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on 2nd to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. McCormick the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. With the go-ahead run at 3rd, here in the top half of the 10th.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt.
1-2.
In there safely. Urias up to 2nd. Runner at 3rd holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pink, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Now the number 2 hitter, Jesus Sanchez. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed.
Outside.
Ripped to first, caught, throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back.
The perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
So they're all loaded up. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two outs. And it's a foul ball. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. And next to hit for Houston, Carlos Correa. Slice the other way and foul. And a ground ball to first. Goldie takes it himself. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
back here
Houston.
in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Steven Okert.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike.
Well, one-run game. It's Aaron Judge now. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
3 outs from a no-hitter. So the tying run at second. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Just missed. The pitch. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
Right side. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. It's a squeeze. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at the plate.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And he takes one right on the black. And that is strike 1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 on, 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. Got him! That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Another inning in the books, and we finally see the no-hitter come to a close in extras. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Tim Hill.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Walker now at the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 0-1.
No.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Hot shot to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Cooper Hummel up next for the Astros. Getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So now the DH spot. Cam Smith struck out swinging his first time. And there's a ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Man at second. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's under it. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one man left. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And Ncaa, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Okert back to work. And fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Throw to third. Safe. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just off the outside part of the plate. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Out. One up, one down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Outfield moves in, looking to cut down the winning run at the plate. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner stays put at third. Winning run at third, one down. And another ball.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Ball four, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick pass.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Steven Okert departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
the pitcher now, Ncaa De Los Santos.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, and the winning run at third. That one in the dirt and gets away. Caballero into scoring position on the wild pitch, And there goes the double play possibility.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Two on, 1 out.
Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts and 2 groundouts. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. On the ground, right side. Walker takes it to the bag, beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. 2 left on. 12th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. On to the 12th, and stepping in for the Astros, Ramon Urias.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Ncaa McCormick. To the right side, but it kicks foul. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And that is out number 2.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well.
Now batting.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. So next up for Houston, Jesus Sanchez. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And it's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at third, you're deep into extra innings. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. makes the grab, and that's the third out. 2 left for the Astros. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
We're in extras here, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ripped on the ground to second. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. The winning run crosses the plate, and they win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the...
And your final... Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby, and it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some players love this heat. They feel like there's no fear attacking the baseball. Don't have to worry about cold days and getting jammed. But I tell you what, for me, it was always about hydration because I could cramp up. And you have to make sure that you stay up on your fluids. And it's not just when the game starts. This is something that you have to do days in advance if you're someone that's prone to cramping.
It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Luis Gil. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero should have this one, and there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
That one pushed foul. One out, base is empty. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Two
down, bases empty. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Down and away for ball one. Just missed. Off the mark there. 3-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. There's a strike. 95 of that one. That one drilled left field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation. Can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
Now Correa up to hit. And that one hammered. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. A two-run shot, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball will get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Christian Walker in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with two pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. That's out number 3, but 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Astros 2, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in New York, and on the hill, Jason Alexander. What do you look for here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The other way, and that's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Batting second, the left fielder, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1. And that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one missed. Pitch misses inside. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's down and in. Two out, space is empty. And that one fouled off. 3-2 on the way. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Stanton now. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Bellinger around second on his way to third. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 outs. Out to short, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. The throw comes in too late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
First and second, 2 outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike. Ha!
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. That one misses. 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Center field. McCormick has it sized up. And the inning is over. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second, and here's the catcher, Yanker Diaz. Heel back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. And now 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses the zone. 2-2. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here's Taylor Trammell. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Upstairs. 1-2. And a 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And now Ramon Urias. Right through there for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Stays alive. Fastball almost got him there.
Full count.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And here's a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Smash down the left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Altuve makes the play, and there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Jose Caballero, batting with one down, takes a strike. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Inside. 1-2 the count. Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. That's ripped. Base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Just missed. And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's a slider for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Tying run and scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases loaded with one away. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That misses the zone, and now 3-0.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team. Issued a free pass.
And here comes Bellinger. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Giancarlo Stanton with a blast. His 11th of the year. It's 6-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ball 1 low. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Correa over to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 6 and the Astros 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Chas McCormick. And a swing and a miss. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display. That one at 95 missed up top.
One ball,
and the count 1-2. And that misses off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Fastball is outside.
They've done well to win. They've done well to produce great players, great leaders. This is a city that expects nothing less than the very best in terms of they expect to see champions, and that's what they've gotten for the most part.
Brings it in, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So the lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
No, that's in.
Pena, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. That one misses, and the count is 2-0. And another ball. There's the strike, and the count is 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is fouled back. Fair ball. Around second is Pena. It's in and out of his glove. Coming home. He will score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
One out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Jose Altuve. A double and a run scored his first time up. Right through there for a strike. And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Here's Carlos Correa. He's already homered in this game.
Correa.
That's off the mark. 1-0. Sanchez stands at second with 2 gone. Lifted in the air, right center field. Stanton on the move. Nabs it, and that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 6 and the Astros 3. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Activity in the bullpen for the Astros for the first time. Hunter Brown appears to be getting loose. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And the next pitch is way outside. And that skips into dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
They just keep handing out gifts, Bert. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Jason Alexander out of the game. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Hunter Brown.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move. You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Caballero now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Brown with a move to first. They got him leaning. He's out.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. And there's a ball. Next offering upstairs. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner at second, 2 down. down, swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back here in New York as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. Heel back to work. Missed with a changeup. Ball one.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Hard, shoot. Full count.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next to hit, Yainer Diaz. And misses inside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, no strikes. Yankees up by 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Bounce to third. And a foul ball. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Trammell batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Astros go down 1-2-3 and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
here
off
is
for the
Goldschmidt.
Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Pena. One away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air. Pena. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch is outside. He was late there. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Check swing, and he went. And it's a full count.
Full count.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup, but missed the spot.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. A little bit low, and that is ball 1. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Way out front for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 6-3. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. Fly ball down the line. And it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Chas McCormick getting ready to hit. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 6-4.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. He's 0 for 1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. McCormick at second with nobody out.
Ball 1.
Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Gil done for the afternoon, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Will Warren.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boone. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. Move to second, and he's back in on a dive.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time, and they got him. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. On to pinch run, Cooper Hummel. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 1 for 2.
Altuve.
First pitch swinging. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hedrick getting loose as well. Just off the outside edge, and now it's even 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Astros 4. Bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hummel hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one's in there, 0-1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Trent Grisham digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 6-4. Top of the 6th inning. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. Warren in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next pitch is outside. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, the first baseman,
Christian Walker will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next to hit for Houston, Yainer Diaz. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And ball one. And that's way high. And it's 2-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Stanton makes the play, and it's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Astros 4. Back for more from the Bronx. There we go, bottom 6. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. That
Ball.
misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And there's the strike. There's a 1-1. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
That one way inside. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is off the wall. Fires to second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly ball to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. So Goldie strikes out here. Yanks held in check. They still lead it, though, 6-4.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Taylor Trammell now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And it remains 2-2. And a slider misses down and away.
Full count.
Inside, and that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just missed his spot on the inside
Now
right there.
Second
So up next, Ramon Urias.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Check swing, called strike. Lifted in the air, out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Cooper Hummel up next for the Astros. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner around second. Oh, he botches it. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now it just comes down to some situational hitting with the tying run at third.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. Strike on the inside corner. The shortstop takes the ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Right through there for a strike. Ripped towards third. Whips it across. He's out. Tie ball game as they get the second half, but the run scores.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Tied at 6, and now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. Misses off the inside. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Right side, Caballero tosses to first. And that is the third out of the inning. But they scored twice and even it up late. 7th inning stretch time. And we're all even at 6 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hector Neris. He last pitched 2 days ago. Aaron Judge at the plate.
For the Yankees,
he's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. A couple of walks and a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Way high.
2-2.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That's outside, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 outs. Liner, base hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Ben Rice digs in now. Late swing, foul to the left. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball 1.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-2 now. That's down and in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a base hit up the middle. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Anthony Volpe will hit next.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just off the outside edge. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hit slowly on the ground. Correa on the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 8th inning coming up, and we're all even at 6 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Breaking ball misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Here's a 3-0. And that's through there for a strike.
3-1.
Lifted in the air, right field. Stanton is there. And there's one away. And here comes Carlos Correa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just off the inside edge. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. That one in triple digits.
Look out.
Too low, ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Walker, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that is out of play. And that misses. 2-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Right through there, got it. And 2 away now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yankees Diaz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Misses outside, 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's in for a strike. Correa, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone, and the count is even, 2-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the frame. So the Astros lead 1. Score remains tied, 6 apiece.
Now pitching for
back
the
now,
Astros.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan King.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Tied at 6.
Leading up,
Trent Grisham
Yankees,
getting ready to hit.
Oh for 3 in this one.
Grisham.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Pena jumps, throws, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Ncaa De Los Santos getting ready to go. That one ripped down the line, and it's foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And a curve is down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering way off the plate. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Back to work, 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So now a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. King throws to first, and he's back in there. Pitch out, but no action. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is downstairs. 2-0. And foul ball. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. One left for the Yankees, so we're still tied at 6.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound is the closer, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Cam Smith.
Man, he's just looking to get something going any way he can here, trying to untie this ball game.
Line to right, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Go-ahead run on base. Ramon Urias up next for the Astros. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Tied at 6. Cooper Hummel the next to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, 1 down. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. And a count 1 and 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. And we're all even at 6 apiece.
Now pitching for
Back
Houston.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Ncaa De Los Santos.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Judge, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. And Judge spoils that one. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. That one in the dirt, and it's 2 and 1. And he takes a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
And that one upstairs. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Jazz Chisholm Jr. No outs, runner at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Way out front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. There goes the runner. Ripped, but it curls foul. 1 down, winning run on first. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Jason Dominguez. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
Number 24.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here is Jesus Sanchez. Leiter back to work. Just missed. Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swings through that one out in front that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Jose Altuve up next for the Astros.
1 for 4 with a double.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. That's long gone. His second home run of the series, and they've rallied from 4 back. It's 8-6. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mark Leiter Jr. gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching
new pitcher for the Yankees, Devin Williams.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
So next up for Houston, Carlos Correa. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Brent Hedrick appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. One down, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. And ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2 runs across in the inning, and here in extra innings. That one inside, and a count now even up. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
1 out, runner at second. Christian Walker up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of the 10th. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out. Got him. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. Off the mark there. 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Correa on third with two out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Astros 8 and the Yankees 6. Back in New York. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging.
Now batting.
So digging in, Trent Grisham.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
That misses, and that's ball 1. The tying run at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
That one ripped, but foul. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at second. Not close with that one. Counts full 3-2. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ncaa de los Santos won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Steven Okert will take over here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
First and second, one out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off. That misses. And 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 2. With the winning run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. And that drops in for a strike. And that one moves his feet. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Dribbled up the third baseline. And that's a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Fly to center his first time.
And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 to count. Ball 3.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So bases all loaded up. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
The winning run on second base. Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone. Ball game. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
And your final 11-8 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.